Vader. Hello. Hello, M. Hello, student. Bone Crusher. You doing good? That's good to hear. I don't know how well this chalk is gonna show up on here, but the answer is not at all. Alright, I'm just gonna wing it. You ready for Tennocon to watch it? You are? Yeah, I'm almost ready to leave. I decided to pack before stream, that way if I go a little long, I'm already, like, the 90% of the way there. So, pretty much everything is packed. It's just whatever I can get done for some more of these.
Ultra Hollow
That's pretty much
101
it.
just subscribed for 68 months. One more month.
One more month, and then you can never sub to me again. Hey, Halo. I haven't even left yet, and I bet you're already looking forward to coming home. No. I'm looking forward to actually going. And then the week we're there, it's gonna go by too fast. As much as I'm a homebody,
Bone Crusher 218
this is like
just subscribed for
doesn't
58
happen all the
months.
time,
I
and
still have
it's nice
one
to see
day
friends.
until my sub expires, so I'll just go straight into the I
can't, Bone. Bone Crusher. He's ridiculous. Hello, Makuru. Hello, Kempo. Flavored. Hey, Flavored. There's a song that shows up in this playlist that has like a bunch of screamo parts to it. Can we get that off the playlist? I'm so sick of that song. Social situation sounds extremely exhausting. Yes, I am tired by the time I come home, but it's really bittersweet towards the end, where it's just like you had such a good time hanging with all your friends, and then it's like, damn, I'm not gonna get to see these people for at least another year, sometimes longer, because not everyone goes every year. So I'm definitely looking forward to it, and coming home is actually a hard thing. It's a good, yeah, it's a good tired. Sounds like one of the tracks from 99, probably the tank theme. Scooter Shore. No, it's a Foley. I think it's a Foley one. When it pops up, I'll grab the name of it, Flavored, but if it's possible to get rid of it, it literally drives me crazy. It has like melodic and then scream and then like nice melody and then scream, and I'm like, oh my god, make it stop. There's a yeah, the Flavored has a Warframe playlist. That's what I'm using. Going to cons are sad because you never want them to end because you have to go back to boring ass adulting. It's not necessarily the boring ass adulting part that's sad. It's like Especially Tennocon, even more so than other conventions, like, I don't get to see my friends in person. And I genuinely consider quite a few creators and stuff my friends. And it's tough. You only get to see them maybe once a year. Like, everybody lives too far apart, or even if they're somewhat close, it's still too far. It's like, this is the only time to really get to hang with everybody together. Dreadnought? Yeah, that sounds about right. Boop. That's something I wanted to ask. Do you want to work on the Wally July or August? If August, then we can make the due date the 23rd. That marks the 1-year point from when I first paid you. I'm so sorry. The plan is to have it done in before July ends, Vader. The week after I come back is when I was gonna work on it. How is there almost a hype train? Will you guys stop? Same for you, you work AOA and love every bit of it. Swear you never want to go back home. For you, by the end of a con, you don't have a voice. 16 hours of DMing in a noisy room is hard but fun. Nice, Vader. But yeah, I like conventions in general. This one is extra special. Like, I didn't get to see Edric last year. He didn't make it. So it's been 2 years since I've been able to hang out with Edric in person. And besides Joe, I would consider Edric one of my, like, closest friends. I haven't been able to meet Asura in person, and we've been friends for 6 years. So this will be a first for that. It's just, I definitely don't want it to be over, and it hasn't even started yet. It's fun. There's no pressure to do any one particular thing. It's kind of just hang out. I mean, last year towards the end, we were all just kind of tired and just sitting in the living room watching cop cam videos, like the cams, the body cam, there we go, that's what it's called, the body cam videos. Just as a group, just chilling, relaxing, no pressure, very mellow atmosphere with the people that usually room with us. So we'll see how this year is, because there's more people, but there's just something nice about being around people that have a very similar mindset. Yes, Hello, Super Dueler. Edric's a cool guy. He hates gifts, though, and owing people. Yeah, well, him and Asura didn't get to go last year, so I'm bringing them some goodies from last year. Hopefully they're not hearing me say this, because it's a surprise, but you know, in the audience last year, when they panned to the audience, everybody had these, like, glowing sticks. It's like a big ball on a stick, and you press a button and it glows. Well, Joe and I snagged extras of those. So, I'm gonna give one to each of them since they weren't there last year. Something missing on Discord? What's missing on Discord? If you're talking about the notification of going live, you are wrong. that is because of the Mega Man piece. Oh! I gotta go put that with my stuff right now. Hold on. I almost forgot. I literally have something I've been holding on to. Not wrong, just trying to confuse you. Thank you for bringing up Mega Man. I had a pop figure that I've had for a while now, sitting, waiting to bring to him. I almost didn't pack it. I didn't even think about that, so thank you. As soon as you said that, I was like, oh shit, I have the pop vinyl sitting in my room. Speaking of Edric, he forgot to do his plat prizes. So, I got more giveaways to do. I gotta copy these people's names to see if they'll get back to me, but... Alright. People, you have to be here to win. If you are not here, you lose. Because the paperwork's due tomorrow. So, that's on you people. No exclamation point. But yeah, I just happened to check my DMs a little bit ago, and Edric's like, you don't have to be streaming later, do you? I didn't do my prizes. And I went, I got you. We've done that both a few times. There are times where I'm like, shit, I forgot. We'd really, like, remind each other. We used to do it all the time. Whoever remembered would go and make sure the other person did their prizes, because we're both forgetful. This is my little ball of rainbow fuzz here that's like too much touching other pieces to be able to be pretty enough to be the solid color. So I got a little rainbow ball of fluff. It'll get used up. I'm either going to try to brush it out and turn it into yarn, so it'll be like this really rainbowy mess, or it'll just go in my bag of fiberfill fluff and get pushed into a crochet plushie. When you said, oh shoot, I got low, I thought you popped your back in a satisfying way. Nope! Nope, I literally almost forgot to pack something that I've literally been holding on to just for Edric for a really long time now, so... I think it's been almost 2 years that I've had that put aside for him. I would have been pissed at myself coming back, seeing that, and went, damn it. It's a black and white figure, but I would have been real mad. Not spin, skadooshed. Thank you. I just literally skip that song every time it pops up, and it just drives me insane. I don't like that one. I don't like the screaming parts. The pretty melody behind it is not bad, but when they start to just get into the constant yelling, it's just stressful and aggravating. I don't like it. And I keep meaning to ask. I've mentioned it many times. I'm like, oh, next time I see Flavored, I gotta ask him. And take it off the list. Need to be in-game later, or is it just sent into the inbox? This one would be the first time you've participated in a giveaway. You just have to be here, and then you have to give me your in-game name and the platform that you play on, because I give that information, well, in this case I'm giving it to Edric to give to DE, but in general I just fill out a form from DE and they put it into people's accounts, but these ones are for Edric. Technically, I think I might rerun some of mine because I don't know if I have the winners' names. So if I don't see them within the next couple hours, I'll just rerun a couple of mine. Because winners from me yesterday were Christopher, which I have his name somewhere. Remnant Kin, don't know if I have theirs. Boozmaker, I've got their name somewhere. And then Vector SNC, I don't know if they've won before either. And Vector and Remnant don't always stop by. And if they do, they don't always message. So I don't know if I'll catch their names, so I might have 2 more prizes after that. I'll find Christopher and Boozmakers. It's not the exact color is there, but honestly, that's okay. Those colors would be hard to mimic. Hello, Solar Dragon. Solar Dragon says hi, Joe.
No.
You're from Hammermon from the Nightmare Mission. Someone ripped out your 5th month of your calendar. I'm dismayed. Joms. Joms is terrible. Vader says hi as well.
Lord Revenite is raiding with a party of 3.
Lord Revenite, thank you so much. I hope Warframe was treating you well. You looking forward to Tennocon? We're getting down to the wire here. I leave Wednesday morning, so this will be my last stream before the convention season, so yeah, it's pretty crazy. Freezing, thank you for the lurk. It's nice to meet you. Yes, I didn't say hi. You did, in your own way. Freezing Frisian, thank you very much for that follow. Better get that guitar done then. It is on, it has like a teeny tiny bit. It'll be done, don't worry. I've just been working on these because these are my goodies to hand out and trade with people this year. Greetings from Upper Pennsylvania of Michigan. Oh, wow. Shit. Thank you for that.
Freezing Frisian just subscribe.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Taylor refuses the Waffle King culture. Listen, we've had this conversation. I think it's a weird word. You're welcome to it, but I don't want to use it. But yeah, like I said, this will be my last stream for 9 whole days. So I'm taking the 7th off. So tomorrow night I don't stream, and then I don't stream until the 16th. So I'll be back on the 16th. Which is crazy. It's such a long break. I'm still gonna post content, just not on Twitch. I'm charging my GoPro right now. So, I'm gonna attempt to record some stuff this year. Plus, we might have those little card packs to open, and I told people that I would record it, and that Higgsley and I are gonna do a pack battle. Let's see what we get. Lord Revenite, thank you for the follow. Warframe art? Warframe art! I'm taking yarn, brushing it out back into its natural fibers. Apparently there's a hype train. What the heck? I'm taking yarn, brushing it back into its natural fibers, and then taking a special tool. It's called a needle felting needle. And stabbing the fibers into a piece of felt, so. I had no idea you weren't following. Well, I appreciate it. And then I've been taking pictures of them, printing them out. I think most of them, a lot of them are printing really nice. Like the Tennocon looks fantastic printed. I am beyond happy with that one. I'm gonna have about 20 of each. I'd like to try to make more, but we'll see how many I'm really able to print out in a reasonable amount of time. But I'm hoping for like 20 or so of each, so everybody can pick like 1 or 2 when I'm chit-chatting with them. I wish I had realized that this was an option for me sooner, because I would have had a lot more finished. I just started doing these like 5 days ago? 6 days ago? Had no idea that this was gonna turn out the way it did. First edition art. Yeah. So much yarn. Your wife is an indie dryer for yarn. I have so many skeins of yarn staring at me. I probably have a good 200 different colors. That might be a lowball. I've never actually sat here and like counted my yarn, but it's a hefty amount. It takes up a good corner of my room. But I make plushies and stuff like that with it occasionally, so it does get used. And then I've taken in some people's like collections of yarn before. They're like, oh, you like yarn? Here's a whole big ass bag of it. And I'm like, yes, more colors. And it's nice because I don't need like multiple skeins of the same color when it comes to a lot of plushies. Like, it doesn't use as much as if you're trying to like make regular projects. You know, I'm gonna take my bracelet off for now because I keep bumping it and I don't want to ruin it. Put it with my ring. I'm gonna coat my ring in some protective stuff, so I'm not wearing it right now. This is really pushed in. I'm gonna work over here for now. What you're saying is we all should send you yarn. No, you totally shouldn't send me yarn. That's a totally bad idea.
Send her yarn.
Huh?
What?
What did you say?
Don't be sending her yarn. God, no.
It's never enough. And I'm using some of it right now. Scrap pieces, but I'm using it. It's fine. I've seen people with bigger yarn stashes. Everyone send her variant colors of brown. Have a good night. See you some other time. Thank you so much, Lord Revenite. Thank you so much for dropping people off. I hope you have a good one. My chroma turned out really good. You nailed it on the colors. Thank you! I still think the Noko and the Nova are probably my two favorites. I really like the Noko. I'm so tempted to just keep it. This is the only one that hasn't been claimed because Wisp, Disfusional wants the Wisp now.
Who's all going?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she was just in my stream late last night and we were chit-chatting and she said she's going, so.
My husband still kicking? Kicking?
Last I heard. I go and check every once in a while to see if there have been any updates.
Okay.
Yeah. If it makes your SO feel better, aside from her own hand-dyed yarn, she has over 300 skeins in her stash. Jeez, Revenite. I'm not that bad, I think. I don't know. I've never counted. It's a lot of yarn. It's a lot. It's fine though. I have to convince myself every time I go to like craft stores and stuff like that to not buy more yarn. I have the same problem with ribbon, but I know that I don't use my ribbon anywhere near as much as I should. Whereas in like the yarn, I go, oh, but I don't have anything like this color and I could totally use it for this thing. I'm good, Nightshade. How are you?
Carl, that kills people.
I hope you're doing well, Big Mac. I get caught when I would try to sell it. Just got a very round head, but I keep making everybody's like a squishy round head, so I'm gonna try not to overdo it. Everybody's chins always get rounded out, and I don't know how I manage that. It has happened a few times recently. I'm like, why do I keep making everybody's heads like chibi? Bless you. Don't mind me, you're chaotic and a bad influence. Like last night. Well, I mean, yeah, it was early this morning. She was on her way to her mom's, so. It looks like it's mostly brown at the bottom, so I think I literally cut just enough of this green.
As Vader says, what does a law student and a recovering alcoholic have in common? They both have to pass the bar.
Funny. Hello, Madam Banshee. last streak until after Tennocon. Yup. It's my last stream. It's a lot. 670 stream streak mega is just insane. Hello, Hayaka. Are you gonna get some sleep before your trip? Also, water. Yes. Yes, yes. We don't leave until Wednesday morning, and I'm specifically not streaming tomorrow night so that we can kind of just rest.
Well, your fucking ass will be here.
I could have gone back and forth.
I have the garbage.
Uh-huh, and you could have picked me up, did all my stuff, and then I brought the car back here, streamed for one more night, and then drove to you in the morning.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to do that. I have the reservation for the rental car at like 3 o'clock.
Oh, fuck.
What do you mean the fuck?
Why wouldn't you get it early?
Because we don't need to?
What?
We don't need to get it early.
Okay. Don't mind, I think you guys are voice crack there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently Higgs is on his way now. He flew out today, but then again, boy, it's on the way in New Zealand. Yeah, and he usually has pretty decent layovers and stuff. Higgsley.
No.
He's already on his way. I felt bad last year. 23-hour layover.
He got fucked.
Yeah. 23-hour layover. He's already on his way. He's gonna get there before
Rangers
we
told
do.
us not to leave any wrappers inside the car because bears might break in. Bears must really like M&Ms.
I didn't understand that.
Tempted to bring my down.
I don't understand that joke. I get that you're like rappers and Eminem, but that one's not funny. Because bears liking Eminem doesn't make any sense.
Roman's out here watching YouTube with me.
Oh yeah? Damn it. Six. Let's do it. 8. Let's bring it back to that one. Don't worry, you don't have to understand. I felt like a collective sigh over chat, so your work is done. Okay, well, I wasn't finding that one fun. You're also playing Voices of the Void with the background. Really gets yourself into into stream. supposed to be more. Yeah, that's okay.
Don's other uncle. Did I tell you they're having another kid?
Yeah.
Having a boy.
Oh, nice.
Apparently, Britt was on planet asteroid Venus Dream and had no idea they were having another kid.
Smile, my dear. You know
I'm
you're
pretty
never
sure.
fully dressed without
I'm
one.
pretty sure Danielle had already said that.
What?
I'm pretty sure Danielle had already said it.
I don't know what the fuck you said.
Pretty sure Danielle had already said that.
You did. I knew. I didn't know it was a boy though.
I don't remember hearing about the gender, but I was pretty sure somebody had said that already. Hello,
They never
Melchior.
said it. They didn't say the gender. I just knew it was another one coming.
Yeah. Disgusting.
As Mon Vader says, last joke for the night. When you are telling a joke to identical twins, make sure you say the entire joke. Because it isn't easy to tell them apart.
Mm-hmm. The joke feels like it deserves a timeout. You see what I posted in the main channel in Discord? No. I haven't really been on Discord at all today. Hello, Ninja. Thank you, Berserker. It's a previous joke that deserved a timeout. Hello, Cupsiyummy, it's nice to meet you. Make sure you guys are getting in on the plaque giveaway. You need to be here to win. I don't normally do that as a requirement, but in this case, it's a necessity. You are not here, or I don't have your information, then you can't win. 7-5 PLAT. something. It's a very heartfelt poem there, Melchior. Yellow Zap. Oh, you're gonna make me read your name out loud. Come to bed, Daddy. It's nice to meet you.
What did you just say?
That's their name.
Uh-huh.
Their name is
Bed.
their
Tennocon.
what? Their Twitch name is Come to Bed, Daddy.
Yes, I'll be there at Tennocon. Well, you'll be here at my house, but then I'll be there at Tennocon.
You need to be in bed before you say that to Joseph Melchior.
You know what today is, Kayla?
Yeah,
What?
your dad's birthday.
Is what?
Your dad's birthday?
My dad, yeah.
Yeah. And our snakes.
Hmm?
And our snakes.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting
My
strange
dad
because
would
you've
have
been
been 70,
replaced,
apparently.
or because this
Wow.
place is full of weirdos.
Apparently, he's a dipshit brother from Maine. Next to my mother.
Really?
Yeah, the one that always does.
Hmm.
One that came down for my nana's funeral.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was that one. Wonder what your dad would have thought of Warframe.
Same as in the other game. I just wonder what he would think about all these old games that came back to life, like Doom and Rock and shit like that.
Yeah. Would you consider doing these builds for more than Warframe, like maybe cat portraits? Yes. Yep, and Malchior doesn't get to yell at me for it being a low ball, because I understand that it is. Anything at this size that I am able to stream, the commissions are $30. The prints are $2 a piece plus shipping. So as long as I'm able to make prints and stream it, I'll keep the commissions at 30. Can you do a print of your guppy glyph? Technically. Doubt I'll have time to do that before Tennocon, but in general, yes, when I get back. Probably just checking that your needling isn't Morse code. Hope you're safe. I'm good, Ragemus. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Zap said stay safe on your trip. Thank you. Hello, Sandy.
Huh?
Zap said to stay safe on the trip.
Yeah, we'll see. But thanks. Was he talking that whole time? I wasn't paying attention.
Was who talking?
Was it just that one time?
Zap said hi earlier.
To you or me?
Just out loud.
No. I'm not watching your stream. don't believe it was texting me the other day.
Oh?
Robert,
Really?
my cousin.
Yeah, I know who you mean. How are they doing?
Trying to find the family grave.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
You didn't
He
ask?
was trying to get directions from my mother or me if I knew. I'm like, I don't fucking know. Yeah, I guess he eventually found it. He was already at the cemetery looking.
Interesting.
He's trying to move from that. You probably never saw it. I never showed you where he used to live. But his mother owned like a duplex, so he's trying to move out of the duplex that they're in. He owns one half. He owns both halves, but he's trying to get out of the other half.
Hmm.
I guess he does a little 3D printing business. He's like, it's too small to do with his stuff, and he's doing it with Kat, and apparently, because they're so close to the other tenants, that he can't really do music. So they've been trying to find a place for a while now, I guess.
Hmm.
What he told me.
Yeah, well.
Or whatever. I didn't ask what they were. Hello?
I heard you.
So, yeah. And then he was texting a little bit today. Very fucking weird.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Because, I didn't think Joey was going to go to the movies, and then he's going to the movies. And he did not think Matt would go with us, and then he went, and then all of a sudden Robert was texting. I'm like, what is this fucking Freaky Friday?
Sure it felt like that.
Huh?
I'm sure it felt like that.
Yeah, fucking weird.
So all the snakes ate the other day.
You telling me to them or me?
You.
I'm good. I gotta feed Diva tomorrow. I guess. I was gonna do it today, but I totally forgot.
Yeah, I'm gonna refeed everyone just before you come here. So that Britt doesn't have to come here till Thursday. What time do you think you're getting here tomorrow?
Gonna be in early afternoon.
Okay.
You know, 12, 1, 5.
5's too late. We need to pick up the car.
8 o'clock at night.
Funny. I just want to know so that I'm ready. Good, Jorak. I'm glad. It's a planned outage, wasn't meant to come back on for about another 2 hours. Oh, bonus for you. Driving to Tennocon. Yes. It's a long ass drive, but yes.
So,
Not that bad. How long is the drive? You drove 4 hours today, so you're no stranger to long drives. 10 hours. 10 hours there, 10 hours back. But it is significantly cheaper than flying. So last time I looked, the flights $700 a piece. At that point, I literally would not be able to go. It's already too much. 10 hours seems legit. 700 seems really cheap. Oh, you mean commercial? Yeah, commercial. I fly economy. If there's anything cheaper, I pick that. I don't fly fancy. Are you kidding? I've never flown fancy. 700 is still way out of budget. I was just looking, and then to get out to my sister was gonna be like 450 a person, and I was like, I can't. I want to make it out there, but it's just crazy. I don't understand why plane rides need to cost a bazillion dollars. Damn, the camera's not picking up the fact that these are two different greens. I promise they are. It's slight, but we can tell on stream. Okay, airports and lines. If you fly, you rent the plane. We live so totally different lives because that would never even cross my mind as an option. Jeff will be pricey. Play the tone. It's slate, but we can tell on stream. Tell what? The greens. They are definitely two different greens in person, but almost too bright. Take a little bit of this. Of this. Damn, the audio is picking up everything. Yep. Sounds like a battle zone.
You know what I mean?
No. Be lucky to get over the Cascades with a single charge. So nice though, you just drive up to the hangar, get on the plane and leave, and then when you get where you're going, you just get off the plane and they hand you the keys for a local car. Yeah, I'm sure that is nice. I'll never have that luxury. That's not even something possibly feasible. It's cool that that exists for, you know, people out there, but unfortunately, unless things dramatically change, that's pipe dream stuff for me. Just regular plane flights are too much. I can't even imagine what it costs to do that. I appreciate it, Hypergreen. That's what the good Velcro sounds like. Those guys sound like Velcro, huh? All you do is some random guy yelling tactical nuke incoming. A good 70% of its business expense, and it would end up costing more in losses if you had to sit in an airport for 3 to 5 hours, because lines and security and other bullshit. No, I get it. I get it. And for some people, that probably is more ideal. You know, time is money, and where you can save yourself time, you're saving yourself money, and for some people, that's a really big difference, but for me, that's just not feasible. Not even a little bit. Again, even a regular plane ride is too much. Even though it would, again, be a deduction, but you kind of have to have the money in the first place for deductions to be worth it. Yeah, you're east of the Rockies, basically a matter of willpower and gas, plus you need someone to drive, since technically driving with epilepsy isn't safe. Yeah. Yep. It's an unfortunate problem. This one, but I am Dark Blast, thank you. It's the last stream before Tennocon, so I'll be gone for a while. I come back on the 16th. Well, I start driving back on the 15th, but I'll be streaming again on the 16th. Am I excited for Tennocon? Yes. A little nervous, but excited. "90 Days of Kira withdrawal is going to be torturous as Flangor." Mark Constance, I know, right? Oh, you're so sweet, Dark Blast. Don't worry, I'll have plenty of stories to talk about, and we'll have all the Tennocon stuff to discuss, and it'll be good. That's a cat hair. Get out of here, cat hair. What do you get when you cross a hippo, an elephant, and a rhino? Hello, Azeron? This just in, dinner was fantastic. Nice. Which Warframe is this? Cora. It's her Miyabi helmet. Nice. Cora is the dominatrix frame. Yes. Kira's gonna get back from Tennocon and spend the rest of the year stabbing 3x4-inch versions of her citrine. Here's Kira, Cora, the dominatrix. Okay. I'm still caught up. Thought you guys were messaging more.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hey, okay. I'm good, Emerix. I hope you're doing well. Doing good, thanks. Glad you're doing good. Yeah. Just experiencing the crunch time at this point, that's all. Definitely feeling the clock. Relatable, you need to get packing, but procrastinating just seems like a better idea. Yeah. Oh, I feel you. I already packed, but I'm trying to get more of this done and some other last minute stuff. It's looking good. Thank you. I wish I had given myself this idea sooner. Hexapedia had mentioned it. Mentioned doing something like felting a bunch of my own fish. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. So I got the tools and started felting a fish, and then I was like, wait a minute. What if I make Warframe portraits? And I wish I had thought of this sooner. Einstein's 2020, but they're looking great. I appreciate it. How are the beauties liking the food? Well, only Ravage can eat it. Scorch can't because it's too high in protein, and that's what makes the gout worse. But he likes it. I mean, it's the same food they like. I literally just finished the last of the previous container that I had, so it's nice to know that I have a new one for now. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Markos. See you in a little over a week. It's crazy. I never take this much time off stream, so when it happens, it's a lot. See you in 5 hours. Never, at least you take once a year this much time off stream. I mean, now I have been in, but in the very beginning I didn't. And now it's, you know, it's once a year. I don't... It's so, it still feels weird. Fourth or fifth time this makes an annual thing in your book. This is the fourth one, yeah. I just meant, like, when I said that, a lot of people take multiple days off. Or multiple weeks off. Throughout the year. And so for me, it's once a year. Alright, I'm gonna pull the giveaway. I need names. Vader. Sandy. Joe Rag. And Flavored. My name, Bug Edric for Plat. Yep. So I need the people to do the thing where you DM me. Christopher. Sandy, do you have cross save enabled? Because if you have cross save enabled, I need you to tell me your PC account name. There are 4 winners, but these are Edric's winners. I had 4 of my own from yesterday. I don't have a PC. You didn't cross save your account on like the Warframe website so you can trade with all platforms. You're only on PlayStation. Okay. That just leaves flavored. Ready for Tennocon? Who won my giveaway? Christopher, Remnantkin, Boozmaker, and Vector SNC.
Yeah, Christopher one.
Yeah, I'm trying to find his in-game name. I don't remember it. And I haven't seen him since last night when I pulled it like way too late. Now remnants. Just gonna do the paperwork now. I'll give it to them for the following 2 weeks. So I'll re-roll one more for myself. I'll let them have it the following week. I'm gonna find Christopher's. I know he sent it to me somewhere. I know his PlayStation one, but not since I need to make sure about cross save. Alright. I'm going to pull... I'm just gonna pull 2 more and I'll give Christopher his after. Once he shows up. Let's set a timer for 15 minutes. Timer start. That's how long you people have to enter, and you have to be here. If you're not here, I ain't giving you shit. Can I win a second time if I want to press Violet? You could technically win a second time anyway, but if you want Violet's name to be put in your place, that's fine too. Nope, the keyword is felting, not 75, just so that it's different from the previous one. Where did I put my needle? I brought it over here because I'm stupid. Okay, you can play with other people. Vader, I know you're trying to help, but you might be confusing them a little bit. You can play with other people without cross-save enabled. That's cross-play. Have you ever traded with someone that's not on PlayStation? That requires cross-save. Yes, you have all the time. Then you need to go check the Warframe website to see what you put in as your PC account name. Because once you enable that capability, then your account is considered a PC account that you happen to be playing elsewhere. This is why I was, like, double and triple checking that you were sure. Because the giveaway program stuff is weird now that cross-save is a thing. It makes it so that I have to give certain information to DE. They'll probably find you anyway, so if you can't, it's fine, but they prefer us to do that, to do it this way. is so soft and it becomes so thin.
Friday Night Fight Night just subscribed.
Friday Night Fight Night, thank you so much! For the save Kayla, I forgot it's for trading only. Isn't there a cross save command? I don't think so. Langor, the joke's getting real old. A Starry Night, if you're trying to post a link, it only works for people who are VIP. I'm sorry. I have my bots up pretty high, so... Probably, Vader. Technically I could run an ad right now. A moment, and I'll run it early. This was supposed to be higher up. I think I made it a little too low. Or it's supposed to be bigger. It's supposed to come up. I could just extend this. Yeah, that's fine. This is Good night, Kira. Have fun at 10 o'clock. Good night, Purse Jedi. Not too much time watching Kayla. Worth it though. It's July 10th and 11th. Hello, Leo. Keep changing your color of your name there, Leo. You were orange the other day. Alexa, stop. I am going for everything because it stands out. It's 2 colors. Work? I'm pretty sure. Alright. Winners. Jorak. And Flangor. That's a lot. That's more than I spend on Warframe. Alright, so the winners for that are done. I'm gonna go... Right. Oh, my giveaway stuff is done. Guys, all my 4 ears. Volador should hydrate. Not one, but suspect on character. Yeah, you, Dorak. Control says I think it's obvious I like it here. I like having it here. It's not my favorite, but I think it's okay. Good question. Hey Kayla, how long are you streaming tonight? Not late. Off to bed, time to rack up another 8 hours watch time. Good night, sorry night. Arch is at a 710 stream streak. Moses is at a 7. Meaning both me and playing lore, we both seem to be regular winners. I guess the bot just likes you. See this whole. I do believe this one is Tennocon. It's called the Korra Miyabi helmet, or Miyabi. Good night, Vader, if you're still here. Miyabi is a deluxe? Is it? Oh, then this is her deluxe helmet. Either way, that's just what I remember it's called, because I stuck it next to the name so I wouldn't forget. Just because I haven't mentioned it yet this stream, and, you know, this is my job, so I should probably bring it up. If you guys are interested, I have a mobile sponsorship. It's also on PC. Yes, you can double dip. It's that link right there where it says Doomsday. So if you are interested in helping out, all you have to do is install it. That's it, just installs. I get paid per install. So if you got a friend who's got a phone, or you have a phone or a PC, Be much appreciated. They didn't specifically say a cap, so have at it with the amount of people that want to be able to help out. Doesn't take much of your time. You might actually enjoy it. They've got some very voluptuous characters. Just the physics definitely jiggle. If that's your thing. Yep, just installs. There's no milestone or anything. I just get paid per install. Has to be obviously the initial installation, so you can't just like uninstall and reinstall, but the initial install per device counts. But like I said, PC, mobile, if you got both, that'd be great. If you just want to do one, that's fine too, as long as you install it with that link. Like I said, it is much appreciated. The sponsorship has already been pretty successful. Last time I checked, there were 12 people who had already participated, or 12 installs. And then I got paid for the hour that I showed off the other day on top of that. Funny, mister, I've heard that one before. Sorry, I'm just stretching a little bit. I have been streaming a lot this week, so. This one didn't even brush out. What the heck? There. Wiki says the Miyabi is both deluxe and Tennocon. Interesting. I don't know how that's possible. Is just Tennocon, not a deluxe. Well, apparently the wiki's wrong then. This was definitely supposed to be up here. I don't know why I moved it so much lower. It says typist deluxe. Weird. Tag on the wiki page for the Miyabi skin is wrong, but the one for all Chorus Cosmetics says it's Tennocon property. Which means it's Tennocon. The deluxe part is definitely the part that's wrong. individual pages are wrong, but the cosmetics tab on Cora's page is correct. I wonder if other Warframes are like that too and the wiki's just weird, or if Cora is just a mistake. Close to done. Just has to do all the spiky bits, which aren't too bad. Actually, I have a question about 1999. How do I even get to it? Definitely been there. But if it's a story thing, you haven't gotten past the old war quest. 1999 is its own story. You said you've been there, which means you have some of it, and to get the rest of the lore, you have to use the KIM system to interact with the Hex. So you should, you have to finish the quest. That was a gross sound. Lines through cheeks. Of course, so good by the way. Thank you. It's more of a trust the process thing, and I gotta keep reminding myself that because I didn't like it in the beginning, and now I'm like, okay, it's not that bad. There's like one more yellow dot over here. One in that ear too. Right here. Another one is Jade. Alright, now I just need to take probably the lime green. Or the white. Maybe the white. To do all the spikes. A little bit of white, a little bit of this green, mix it together again. I think he was doing a big amount, but still, you know the thing the guy that did with the brush the two brushes together. I know a thing the guy did was brush the two brushes together. Yes, when I'm using a larger amount, that's great, but when I'm trying to get them to mix together, it didn't seem to like to blend for me well with the two brushes. Boy, here 2 days in a row. Where's my medals, this Cherry? Hello, Cherry. Well, I don't know if this one was done, but now this one's done and that one's done. I really like this one. I like the colors in this one. Yellow thing in her ears are part of her hairpins. Yeah, that's fine. They still have to be there. I just hope I mixed up enough. It's cool though, blending the colors together to make a new one. It's different. Collection is growing. I think you're talented. Thank you. I'm just stabbing. I still have to work on proportions though. Some of mine are really off. Alright. Let's go. Oh. second one on this side. Do Ninja Prime next. Next is Mag. I don't remember what that one says. Alara? Something? The car. Lotta. Magalotta. A whole lot of mag, yeah. That's most of them. Just the one more spike. Coming out from here. I'm gonna use brown. I know it looks black in the... Oh, maybe I should use black. Hey, Reaper! Hope the rest of your stream went well. Just woke up, scared the hell out of me yesterday. I know, you had just started too. I saw the notification on my phone and I was like, I know I'm going there. I never get to raid you because our schedules never cross. But I was up, way too late, so... Won't be doing that again today, but... This is my last stream before heading out for Canada land. So, right here. Big love with that raid, but yeah, you were still tweaking a few bits. Raid came in, you were like, ah shit, swapped to your chat screen and said, oh, hi friend. You don't have to do that. I saw that you were starting soon. People could just wait. They've literally been sitting here watching me stab a project for 3 hours. They could have waited another 10-15 minutes. Too bright. I think it's too dark with the black on there. Better. More. And she's done. Well, I probably should put the little zigzaggies into her face, but basically done. Make her look kind of angry. liked it better before. I know it's not as accurate, but she looks less evil. Okay. I'm done messing with it. She's done. It only took 3 hours. What do we think, people? I know, but you don't like seeing people waiting? Yeah, I know the feeling. Anyone want to buy my Tyrannosaurus Rex Prime? You're getting quicker with them, and she looks so pretty. Thank you! There was just a lot less detail work for her than some of the others, I feel like, too. The last few took me closer to, like, 5 hours a piece. This one's only 3, so... That's good, because I'd like to squeeze in 2 more, but I might only get in 1 more. I'd love to do 3, but it's not gonna happen. Or it's getting real rainbow. Should make sure those stay separated. To be fair, 5 hours with breaks, so more like 4 at the end of the day. Right. But I think she came out pretty good. Nice and bright with the yellow background, too. And then it's with her when invisible. That's been the going joke with the backs of these now. Alright, let me get a picture of it. Then I can start doing some prints. Is that blurry? It's blurry. What the heck? Why are you blurry? Nope, still blurry. What the fuck? Magalana seems like a quick one too. Her face is pretty simple other than the ridges. That's the goal of, that's why I'm doing that one before the other one. I did tell someone or ask someone about their favorite helmet before that, and it was Baruch, but I think the mag is faster and I'd rather at least get another one done, and then if I have time to do the Baruch, I will. the Discord early access. I just gotta figure out what background to do for the mag. Kuro over there. Because the other one, so this is the Baruch. Which I mean, doable, it's just, I'm gonna have to do it sideways like I did the Nidus. I can still probably trim. What if I like heavily crop shape helmet? Kind of miss out on water. Probably gonna have to decide. Thank you, Rap. I think this will work. I should shorten this one's chest area too, maybe? My other one I thought about doing, but definitely won't have time for that one. Yeah, it's probably because my phone's power cord is near the microphone, and now the microphone's picking up the AC. Should be better, right? Still a little crackly, but... Here, I'll just turn the AC off. It's cool enough in here. My feet are actually a little cold. What to do as her background color? Black? Getting the blue, like, children might not be a bad idea. Just do black, which means I need other ones. I love brown, but I feel like I could do brown. Darker shade of the Twitch color. Good. Like a purple. The only purple I have is the same one that I just used on Uroli. Do I have anything dark? I have a gray. Yeah, I like that. Going with this one. Screen's off, screens came back on, cam's doing stuff. Yep, it's every 30 minutes. It's how I have the camera set up. Can't really do much about it. I am aware. Your shade of the Wisp's face. It's about the same. It's just not as yellow. It's more like peachy. Next time, you can draw a rat in a toolbox. I am taking commissions post Tennocon, so as long as you are cool with me streaming it and making prints of it afterwards, I'm doing $30 for a commission, and then it's $2 for prints of ones that have already been done. $2 plus shipping. That actually came out better than I thought it was going to. Whoa,
Shrimperoni
that's a
is
big
rating with a
read. Thank you
party
so
of 23.
much. Oh, that's a double raid. Oh my goodness.
Rustica is rating with a party of 36.
Is that actually how you pronounce it, TDS? Rastacha. Rastacha. And Shrimperoni. Was this planned? Thank you both so much. And we were playing together. Oh, do your glyph for your streaming page. On my iPad. I made them myself. So all my art for my channel is done by me, including my avatar. Rody Stock, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So, hi people. If you don't know me, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. If that's easier for you, that's fine by me. Normally, I'm playing a lot of Warframe. I also enjoy cooperative games, puzzle games, a lot of variety, to be honest. And I've done a couple of different art projects. So I've been working on these this week and then making prints of them to hand out at Tennocon, which I'm leaving for very soon. This is my last stream before then. And then I was also working on turning a guitar into the Void Song Shazin. So that'll be going with me, and I'll be having people sign the back of it. Well, yeah. Here we are. It's exciting. Yeah. So, these are needle felted, which means I take this, which for me is just yarn that I have pulled apart using these tools. And I take this yarn, pull it apart, and then take the fluff, or whatever you want to call this stuff, and use this tool that has little notches in it, and I stab it a bunch of times into the felt. And this is what we're getting. This was my first one, then it goes that way, these two, and I just finished the Korra. Artificial fur, basically. I didn't feel like buying wool, and I figured this would probably work, because, yeah, I was trying not to spend money and still be able to give out some stuff, this weekend. Enough water, like, feel the inside of my mouth being dry. Zero investment, maximum returns. Uh-huh. Those are my favorite ones. I didn't put any money into the guitar either. It was a guitar I found on right outside the garbage. They were throwing it away, and I was like, cool, I'll take it. I don't care it's broken. That's not what I'm using it for. So that's been fun too. So I didn't put any money into that. And I had all of the other supplies. Give me a second, I'll show you where it's at. At least the body of it. Ta-da! The head's a little rough. I don't know what happened. It expanded on me, but... yeah. Pretty happy with it. It's just one of those projects where I really wanted to just make something and have it be a no pressure, like, it's okay if it doesn't look perfect. And that's kind of where I was at for the Shazin. Best out of waste is the concept only us millennials can understand, right? Yeah, I prefer not having to, like, just buy a bunch of materials or anything like that. I just wanted to use what I had. With the Shazin, I took the guitar, took upholstery foam, kind of, like, bulked out the areas, and then some plaster strips, which are sneaking into the screen here. Because I was just using them last week. The plaster strips, and then foam clay on top of it. I actually took some of my dried up foam clay and used that in areas too to continue with, like, the getting the size so that I was using less and less waste. Using less and less of my good products Okay. I don't think the chalk's gonna show up on here, so I might just do what I did with the last two and kind of just wing it. This one is hopefully going to be a fairly easy helmet because I'd like to get this done and then probably stop stream when this one is done. I'm hoping this will be like an hour and a half because of how simple it looks. We'll see. I'm gonna start working on this part of the board because this is really indented. And it's still usable, but I want to go fast, and it'll be faster on the parts that aren't, like, completely destroyed from doing all the other felted spots here. So, I'm just gonna work in this spot. Ross, thank you so much for the follow. So, good luck on the projects. Thank you, thank you. Hydrate and take a deep breath before you start. Chaperoni's really sleepy, gonna run, have a wonderful stream and an awesome time at Tennocon. Thank you both so much. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to hang with my friends and other streamers that, you know, I've known for a while and might never have been able to meet in person, so it's gonna be fun. Worst part is the drive there and back, but outside of that, it'll hopefully be a good time. Bunch of popcorns for the next 130 minutes. Alright. I definitely want to use some of that shiny silver. But it is really light. So this will probably be for maybe mixing into the gray. Need more gray though. Probably don't need this much, but I plan to do more of these when I come back, so. I've noticed that if I cut them into small little strips, it's pretty easy to unravel them, and if they're unraveled, then they are easier to brush into fluff. Or back into fiber, whatever you want to call it. I've been calling it fluff for some reason. Honestly, popcorn sounds good. Surprised you're still awake, Joe. Was that your butt?
You heard that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it brings me good, Shane. Good.
Good night. heard it. You close your eyes or what's your avatar? No, I'm looking down. So the iPhone is there that's tracking me, so when I look down, it makes it seem like I'm closing my eyes, but I am not. I am just looking down. I don't want to put it on my neck and track right now. It's very, cumbersome. So you get scuffed version of me because I'm not staring forward the whole time. I do try to, like, look up when I'm talking and everything so that she continues to track, but... What iPhone tracks? I'm using a iPhone X. That's the oldest model that has face tracking capabilities. Not the XR, but just the X. And, basically any iPhone that has, like emojis has the face tracking capabilities to work with this software. Lizzie Flame, thank you so much for the follow. I need to take a break momentarily, though, and get some food. My stomach, for the first time in a while, is, like, feels empty. I don't usually feel hunger. My hunger cues are not normal. And right now, my body is, like, telling me. Actively trying to signal for hunger. I've been having a lot of, eggs and ramen. That's what I've had a lot of. I ran out of the, chicken fingers, so I haven't been really having as much substantial meats. Could make the salad again. I've been doing this, like, dense bean salad that's really yummy. I'm debating between that and, some tuna and pasta. I'm thinking the bean salad thing might do me a little better. I'll have leftovers of that, and I don't want to have leftovers since I'm leaving tomorrow. After 11, all iPhones do that. After 10, yeah. Again, just not the 10, which is like the XR, just 10. Is the oldest one that works with this program. So I use a app on the phone called iFacial Mocap, and it tracks the data of my face and puts it into VC Face. And my avatar has what's called the Apple AR kit, so there's 52 different blend shades. Basically 52 variants, all slightly different than one another, per facial expressions, and then as I'm moving my face, those facial expressions work together to create what it, like, the dynamicness of the avatar. Hello, James. Oh, I hope that's your secondary. Oh yeah, no, this isn't my phone. I specifically bought this iPhone just for this purpose. That is all it does. It stays plugged in and only does this. That's it. It doesn't come off the charger anymore. It is literally just for this purpose. My actual phone, is a, Samsung Galaxy Note 20 Ultra. Yeah. I would have still been using my Note 5, but it just started to shit the bed, and then I broke my Note 10. I tripped on nothing! And my phone went flying out of my hand, glass down onto the cement. I scraped up my hands, scraped up my knees. I literally tripped on absolutely nothing. I just wanted to walk a couple of streets over to see if there was still a free piece of furniture. Didn't have the free furniture there anymore, and I broke my phone walking home. I was so pissed off. I literally came back into the house, and Joe was here, and I was like, I just broke my phone. And I'm like, all bloody... ridiculous. I was so pissed off. But I only ever buy my phones pre-owned on Amazon because screw buying brand new phones at brand new phone prices. So I just use whatever I have until it stops functioning. Because I'm not a new phone type of person. Adventurous Kira? Yeah. Note 20 Ultra in 2026. Yep. Yep. I've had this phone for 2 years now? Or pre-owned safe. Yeah. Yep. They are, they have like a refurbished certification for them, and I've only done pre-owns for the last few years. The last couple of upgrades I've done. I was just gonna get another Note 10, but I was like, whatever. It was only a couple of... It wasn't even much more. I think it was like less than $100 more to get the Note 20 versus the Note 10. And I was like, I use my phone all the time. Like, I was fine with doing that. Because I was gonna go fix it. I was gonna go fix the Note 10. And then they told me it was gonna be about $300 to fix it. And I went, ha! That's what I paid for the phone. No, you're not fixing it for $300. So, that's why I ended up just upgrading a while back. This is probably like almost 2 years ago. Year and a half. Maybe. Still pissed I had to upgrade though. I didn't want to buy a new phone. But yeah, I'm not a get a new phone every time a new phone comes out kind of person. There's no need in my opinion. I literally use mine until they're huffing and puffing at me. Samsung guys told that. Should have gone to locals. I went to the mall for the repair place. Absolutely not in the airport checking in. I'm so excited! Sorry, I shouldn't be squeaking so loud. It's been 2 years! We were just talking about this earlier, that it's like, Tennocon is so... Somebody was like, oh, you haven't even left yet, and I bet you want to come home already. And I'm like, no! I haven't seen my friends. I want to see my friends. I don't get to see some of them pretty much... I don't see any of them pretty much ever. And it's maybe once a year. And then I was mentioning the fact that, like, you didn't even go last year, so I haven't seen you in 2 freaking years. Me neither, but at the same time, you don't use the... I don't use the phone, which are 5+ years old. But yeah. 20 Ultra is literally 6 years old. Yep. Yeah, I get to see my I mean friends. Kira charging people to let them stay in her home for Tennocon. No, we're getting an Airbnb together. So Edric's flying into Massachusetts. We're gonna go pick him up, bring him back to Joe's house. Joe's mom says she wants to cook for us, so there's gonna be food waiting when we get back. We're gonna eat food, hang out for a little bit, sleep, because we're gonna get up early. Not crack of dawn, but not late either. Joe thinks he wants to leave by like 8. So we're gonna leave the house around 8-ish in the morning so we can get up to Canada within a reasonable amount of time, because it's a 10-hour drive. So if we leave by 8, we should get to Canada for like 6. Food? Yeah! Homemade Joe's mom's food. Smell fried food, we get hungry. I think my phone's like 5 years old. I don't like switching them out every time a new one comes out, so you get it. Yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to learn a new phone every year. I'm very picky, and I want my phone to be the same forever. once I find something I like, I'm like, I don't want to have to go learn a whole new phone. Everything's going to be in different spots and it's not going to make any sense. We are stopping by the store one more time tomorrow, Edric, before we go to pick you up. Do you want anything? Do you want anything specific for the sandwiches that we eat on the way up? Right now, Joe just has the Genoa salami and the turkey and cheese. Do you want any sodas or anything for the ride up? Personally, all your phones have been secondhand from your mom. Brioche bread? Okay. Let me write that down. Yeah, we can do brioche. Catnip would be great if you want to see the effects. I have catnip, technically. You could give some. My cats don't really seem to care that much. They'll roll around in it, but they don't really act any different when they're on the nip. Charge them 10 minutes and drain them. Yeah. So, the things that will cause me to upgrade my phone. The screen is majorly cracked. It doesn't hold a charge for as long as it should. Or it has some other massive, like, technical difficulty that makes it basically unusable or stupidly inconvenient to continue to use. Those are the only reasons I will upgrade a phone. Of cats, who's looking after them while you're away? Joe's sister comes and takes care of all the animals, so she comes here every other day to take care of everybody, and then I'm bringing Scorch to her because he needs daily care right now. I can't risk doing every other day. Oh, every once in a while, missing a day or so isn't the end of the world, but he's hurting right now, so I don't want to leave him alone. And I don't want her to have to drive here every single day. So, she knows the routine for all the animals and will take care of everybody. Thankfully, the snakes shouldn't need anything except for maybe some water, so that takes out 5 animals right there. She doesn't have to feed anybody, because I just fed them all, so. This needs to be a lot bigger. I want it to be, like, 40. But yeah, she's really good about it, and then I usually just buy her some donuts or something. Thankfully, she doesn't... She doesn't, like, require a ton of money, because I wouldn't be able to afford it right now. Hey, Spandy! Same hair replacement is pretty cheap for some other pairs here. Yeah, that's what happened with my last one, though, and it wasn't cheap. It was going to be the same cost as literally just getting another phone, because apparently, the way that Samsung does theirs for at least the Galaxy line, I don't know if it's for some of the others, the screen is, like, attached to a ton of the components, so you literally have to buy, like, a whole new thing rather than just replacing the screen the way that you normally used to be able to. So it ends up being, like, a lot more expensive. Because I looked at the guy and I almost laughed in his face when he told me how much it was going to be to fix the screen. And I was like, I can buy another pre-owned phone for that price on Amazon. Like, why are you telling me that the repair screen is gonna be that same price? Like, screw that noise. These look cool. Thanks! I ended up not being able to get to the project I wanted to do with your, Captura. Oh, you're in ads. Man, that's dumb. Yep. Might have to add a new phone along with house. When I win lotto. I don't need a new phone! There's nothing wrong with my phone. There's like one tiny little like scratch on the screen. It's not even a crack. And that's it. We're gonna knock on wood because I need it to not break. But like, I don't have a problem with my phone at all. That's ridiculous. You can't just replace the screen. Yeah, for whatever reason, like you can't, and it's really stupid. Basically just a big round ball. Oh, that's my camera. I need to get food, man. My stomach is killing. Scratched is damaged. New phone with house confirmed. Scratched is not damaged. It's like a teeny tiny little scratch, and honestly, I don't know how it even happened. It was literally last year at Tennocon. I woke up and my phone was just like that, and I was like, oh man, did I lean on it too much in my sleep? Camera's asking you to say cheese. Cheese! Unlike iPhone, Samsung, it's like the complete framework. You change out the screen, take off almost all the skeleton. You're free. Hi. Yeah. The project I was gonna do with your Captura, I didn't end up getting to it. So, I'm sorry. I was going to, but it was gonna end up taking me longer. But you can have one of each of the prints. I'll make sure to save one of each if you want. Everybody else gets to pick like one or two, and if you want to have one of each, I'll make sure to keep like a pile aside. I'll have a look at me. Alright. Yeah, it's all up to you. I have some other art pieces and stuff for prints too, but it's gonna be mainly these this year. Yours are printed and laminated. Oh, you're so nice. I still need to color my hair. Ugh. Joe's gonna be here in 9 hours. So, I need to leave at least 2 of those hours to do my hair. Shower and everything first. Also have stickers too. You fly out tomorrow. We start the drive Wednesday morning, so we'll be there for Wednesday evening. Depending on when we leave, should be like dinner time. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are getting in for Wednesday. A couple of people are getting in on Thursday. soon as this mag is done, I'll just stop stream. I got some other stuff to finish up. You're coming solo this year. Oh. It's midnight for you, so you're gonna go. Good night, General. Got 11 people in our Airbnb this year. It was gonna be 8. But there were some last minute additions. A couple of people were like, we don't have a place that's gonna be good. I heard you had space. This. I'm 1 mile. Do you have a +1 flying in for Tennocon? Yeah, no. Joe and I, myself, Joe, and Edric are driving in. And then we're gonna meet everybody. Higsley will already be there. He's getting in, like... he's getting in stupid early. He's already on the plane. He's already flying. Or prepping to fly. And, so he'll get there first. Then probably the 3 of us. And then, we gotta pick up some people from bus stops and whatnot on Thursday. It's like a shadow monster on here. Think you're suffering burnout, you don't even want to open Warframe right now. Having fun with Saints Row 3. Yeah, that's okay though. There's... Just let the Tennocon hype lead you back to Warframe. Give it some time. Gotta hunt Ed this year. He'll be with my group, so... If you see me, you'll see him probably. We usually kind of stick together. All last moment speeches. I'll drag him away. Take him, I'm sick of him. I hope he's still here listening. He was here earlier. It's only funny when you can hear it. I love Edric. He's such a good guy. But yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing everybody. Forward. My speech has gotten crappy. No! Oh no. Oh, I'm sad. That one didn't last that long. I don't even know what happened. Come here. I'm so hungry. I think I might need to make some food. All I can think about is the fact that my stomach, it feels so empty. I'll just make it a gray blob and be like, she's done. Did I just use up all that gray? What the heck? I didn't make enough? Well, the rest of this up here doesn't need to be gray, so... we're trying to add more. It can all be silver and whatnot. Or white. You applied for your brother's position where he works right now. And finish the magic deck to make under $100. And to make yourself food. Yeah. Hang out with everyone again. I know. I'm so looking forward to it. Alright. I need to go make something for food. I can't. And I want to be able to keep streaming. It's been about 4 hours. I want to go for about another hour. And if I don't get food, I'm not making it. My stomach is empty. It won't take me long. Unless you're gonna get something out of the cabinet. He's on his flight now. Coming for you. Do I have a Stynex one of these? No. I don't. Is that your favorite? Do you have a specific Stynex helmet that you like? Cinnamon toast. Oh man, I want cereal so bad. The prime one. I put my little paper that has everybody's stuff on it. I don't think I'll have time to squeeze in another one, but... maybe I'll bring the stuff and do it at the Airbnb. I just won't have prints for it, so. We'll see. See what I can do. That Korra came out way better than I thought it was going to. Okay. Peanut butter chocolate. Am I showing my age? I don't care. Alright. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go make some tuna pasta. No rush or no trouble, just asking. No, I want to be able to do more, and if I don't have it now, I will do it later. So I'm putting it on my list. So if it's not done for this year, it will be for next year. I plan to do a lot of these. Everybody keeps asking for different ones, and so I'm, yeah, I plan to do more of this as soon as I come back. There's been a lot of people that are interested. Not there next year. I'll mail it to you, Beach. You want it? I'll mail it. You got a P.O. box, I'm sure. It'll be yours. I'll get it to you. But yeah, I need to make food. My stomach is, like, screaming. Positive? I am. I am positive. Alright. I will be right back. Okay. I am back. I know you're on my friends list in Warframe. I didn't get your stuff in time. I already turned the paperwork in. You can get it in 2 weeks. Yep, it's pasta, tuna, and cheese. Well, whole wheat pasta, but you know what I realized? That this kind of looks like who's that Warframe? Who's that Pokemon? The Felton giveaway get pulled. Yes. Partially healthy. I mean, it's as good as gonna get with needing to be able to eat fast. So the only thing probably quote unquote bad in here is the little bit of cheese. I might not even eat the whole thing. It was the last of the pasta box, and I was like, I'm not gonna leave like a tiny little bit in there. You can eat everything? I could. You do cooking streams too. I have. Just not many. I did bring my electric skillet in here and I made pancakes on stream a couple months ago. Get you to eat the stuff that's healthy. And it has some extra protein in it, the cheese, so. I added like a handful. There was about this much. One can of tuna and probably a serving and a half, maybe 2 servings of pasta. But again, it was the last of the box, and I didn't want to put back like a really small amount, so. First, felting Warframe helmets. Next, Warframe pancake art. I don't think I'm that talented. And I would need, like, a better electric skillet. The 2 that I have are old as shit. And the only reason why I have 2 is because my mom was selling her house. So I took her old one. I don't know what you're saying, Flangor. Which Warframe is that purple one on your left? That one? Wisp. It's her alternate helmet. So far, the only one not claimed is the Tennocon. So, the Wisp, I made just because I wanted to make Wisp. It's now going to Disfusional. The Tennocon was because somebody said it in chat, and I was like, ooh, he'd be fun. And then I started being more specific. So the Volt is Edric, the Nidus is Katyan, the Hildren is Raging Terror, the Nova is for Higsley, the Chroma is for Asura, the Ureli is Can of Craig, and the Korra is for Clover. Lucky Clover. Oh, hi Asura. Wrong. What do you think, buddy? Go buddy, old pal. That's what we were talking about. It was just your piece. Can't wait to see what else I have. Honestly, not a whole lot this year. I know last year I blew people away with the skateboards, but this is what I've got. I got some other art prints, but nothing super crazy. Asura, should leave a little room in your luggage. I got a gift for you. Why not cosplay Lotus? One, I have to be ready to leave in like 8 hours. So that's barely enough time to get the rest of my shit done. Never mind, do a cosplay. Also, I mean, the Lotus is cool, but I don't know if I would do that. Plus, it's already been done for, like, by professionals. I feel like I should walk two suitcases just in case. Well, you have to save a spot for the box that DE gives us, that you usually get mailed, and you'll be able to pick it up in person. A lot of creators usually have some sort of little goodie to give out. I mean, I go home with, like, a big Ziploc bag full of goodies. Plus, Spandy, are you gonna be there for Sunday? Because they're, Rebecca Waris is doing that thing at the park with all the art. Your show from 2024 isn't your display case. Does that mean you don't have a poker chip yet? Because those were new last year. Do you have a poker chip from me, Spandy? You don't? Oh, okay. I got a poker chip for you. That means you don't have a tech deck either. Let me see if I can whip up one. You have stickers for me. Yeah. Do they pay for your travel? No. DE comps the, convention ticket for yourself and a +1. And then they give us a box of goodies. And they do, they feed us and give us drinks before the concert. Yeah, Christopher, you won platinum, but I had to re-roll it so you can have it in 2 weeks. But I need you to send me your in-game name. I know, we are friends. I'm not gonna go look it up. I need to be able to copy and paste it. And I went to go look in the DMs on Twitch, and I only have your PlayStation name. And I don't know, I'm assuming you have cross-save enabled at this point. So I would need your PC account name. Yeah, Rebecca Warris, not Rebecca Ford. Rebecca Warris is a Warframe content creator like us, and they have amazing art. Do you know the Corvex Pride display from last year? Where it's like, if one way you're just looking at it, it's just Corvex, and the other way he's like shooting a rainbow out of his chest? That's Rebecca Warris's art. And that Crazy Pants gives them away for free. You can take whatever you want every time. They always have enough that you can take one of everything. It's insane. And their stuff is so good. But they're doing an event thing in the park on Sunday with a lot of people's art. It's gonna be theirs, it's gonna be other people from around the world who submitted some stuff to them to get printed off and handed out. Like, it's gonna be an event. I should hydrate. Warmix is for you, an old player of Killer Instinct. A way to replay Paul Gore with his Devastator being in his chest. If you say so. This is really yummy. It was actually just Joe's dad's birthday. I'm reading your messages about not being there last year because of your dad. It would have been Joe's dad's birthday yesterday. Would have been 70 years old.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go.
Temporal Archimedia's second mission was fun this week. Nice.
When you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound
I haven't done the Archimedia in ages. I have more shards than I know what to do with, so it isn't as purposeful now. Plus, the group I was playing with, besides Joe, doesn't hang out here anymore. They basically gave infinite arch gun. Really? That would be fun. This was really yummy. I wasn't gonna eat the whole thing, and then now I realize I definitely want to. Booper says they do the weekly missions because you have a routine. That's fair. Student says, these streams have been a good reason for you to sit down and do your remaining Steel Path missions. And you've made it from Uranus to Sedna so far. Thanks for the company. Nice! Woo, I'm being helpful! I'm just sitting here eating. Congrats though, man. That's a lot of work. One of the crickets that I feed to my animals has matured enough to have wings, and it won't stop chirping in the background. It's one of those annoying crickets. It's just like, and I want to kill it. I'm gonna feed it off to the frog. Sleep time. I'm gonna be up in woke crap 1 hour. Good night, Asura. See you soon, man. I'm so excited. How much care to smack me and send me a bit of reasonable hours? You're going to want to sleep. I'm telling you right now, you are going to want your sleep. You are also going to want to wash your hands a lot and try not to touch your face because con ick is a thing. I know you said you haven't really done conventions and stuff before, but feeling the sniffles after being at a convention is a real thing. So I have hand sanitizer with me. You're gonna, yeah. Yeah. Sleeps and showers, very important. Should be able to finish everything other than Railjack by the time you gotta log off today. I'm probably going for another 2 hours max. Originally, I was gonna stop at like 2 a.m., which would have been 2 hours ago. But I've decided to not sleep tonight. I'm super anxious anyway. It would be shitty sleep. I wouldn't feel rested when I woke up to begin with. I might nap if I feel like everything's done. But I'm probably just not gonna sleep. Maybe need some hand sanitizer. We'll pick up when I get there. Traveling with this annoying. I'll bring an extra, Asura. I have one from a previous Tennocon, and you can just use that. We have a good enough now. I hope so too, otherwise Joe will yell at me. I'm being hyperbolic because he's doesn't actually get mad, so. Bye, Sarah. Love you too, ma'am. A bit early tonight. You get up at 5 a.m. That's gonna be me on Wednesday, and I'm gonna hate existing. But Joe made a bunch of pancakes, so I get to have pancakes Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then I'm gonna bring cereal or something for the rest of the time. Okay, so besides this gray color, it's got like a color. I might just budget and do silver to represent that. Do have that one, which is pretty close. I don't like it. I'll do it for maybe the lines in there, but I don't like the silver. That looks really close. I just hope it's not too close to the background. That's different enough. That should be just in case. Adam. I don't know what I did, and I'm really pissed about it. But yesterday, when I woke up, the back of my calf seized up. And it hurt so bad. And now when I've been walking around today, it's like sore. I think the muscle did a number on itself. I don't even know what happened. I literally woke up and I went to move and I went, oh my god. And it literally was like 2 minutes straight, maybe? Of just not being capable of moving my leg because it was in so much pain and stiff. Like I could not do it. Stuff is just gonna. It looks like human hair. I don't even really need to run it through here, like it's just incredibly soft. I don't even think I needed the other amount. This is way more than enough, but I'll undo it anyway. So this stuff is higher quality yarn. I'm not trying to be mean or toxic. I just can't stop. What do you give Kira a voodoo doll? It starts at 5 a.m. and ends at 8 p.m. if all goes well. That sounds about right. Might be a little bit earlier than that, but not by much. Oh, stabs. It might be soft. It's hair! So fucking goofy. Things like this is too far back. Like, out of the whole circle. I think it actually comes a little more forward and a little more up. Oh boy, I look like I'm making a little kid's drawing here. Yeah, so it's gonna be a lot. Almost harder when there's less details. A Malchior original? Nope. That was a Warframe song. It's all Warframe songs. You aren't? You ain't. Like a dude with hair and a beard. Trust the process, trust the process, trust the process, trust the process. It's more for me than you guys. You're going to make Piper create a mod? No. The Megalotta look the Widow's Peak. I'm working on it! Give it time. All the others looked like crap in the beginning too. And I just keep stabbing and stabbing and stabbing, and eventually the art piece goes, okay, fine, I'll look halfway decent, just stop stabbing me. Literally looks like has mustache and beard. Right. It's my favorite kind of jelly. I like grape jelly. Strawberry jelly is good too. This makes me think of the SpongeBob quote about jellyfish jelly. This one's so weird texture to it with it being opposed to that. Peanut Petroleum was a pretty good one. Concord Grape. Personal lamb chops and mint jelly? I don't think I've ever had mint jelly. I cannot recall having it. Definitely goes all the way back. That comes up, out, around, but I think this is supposed to go back more. Really looks like an old dude. This is just like this, but Hold. One of those. You gotta trust me. I've gotta trust me. Holy shit. This does not work right now. It will get there, I know. Here's my answer to the Billy question. It's the second one. Yeah, you... I saw that you had said, what, petroleum or something? Yeah, petroleum is pretty good too. I just read it in my head. No, freaking person. We're gonna get there. Fine. There's Jelly. Like, no. super, 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 super. Isn't an all-out product available? Depends on the jelly. I mean, grape jelly is literally mushed grapes. I think these colors don't go together as much as I was hoping they would. I think it's throwing off the look a little bit. Got in the background if I don't see you before then. See you at Tennocon, Kira. Safe travels. Safe travels to you too, Spandy. Bit of brown on top of it? Yeah. It's crazy because, like, it's similar. It's more of a sandy color, but, like... more of the dark orange color. Some brighter yellow. Okay. There. If I put a layer of old yellow color back on top and blend a lot of it. Gonna head out, have some other things to take care of. Hope stream goes well. Catch you later, Booper. Thank you for hanging out. I'm not really liking this one.
Tarazuzu is raiding with a party of 22.
Tarazuzu, thank you so much. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Hi, people. If you are new here and you don't know me, I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe, play a lot of variety, and this is actually my last stream before Tennocon. I'm taking a break until the 16th because I'm heading out there. But I've been making these and making prints of them so I can give them away to people at the convention. Kitsune Glade has raided you? Yeah. I see that. They're awesome. Thank you! We're, this one's still a work in progress. Give it time. That's more for me than for you. It just looks like a man with fire-burning hair. Was someone actually knocked? No, it's one of my redeems. Okay. Honestly, still looks great. Thank you. Not to me, though. You hope I have a great time at Tennocon? That's very nice of you. Thank you. I'm just honestly looking forward to seeing my friends. I don't have a lot of those, so Tennocon is that time where I get to see my streamer friend, hang out with everybody. That's actually... Same, friends are rare for you. You want to go to Tennocon for 2 years now, but then you see flight prices to Canada. Yeah, the only reason why I'm able to go is because I can drive there. It's 10 freaking hours, but at least it's drivable. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to go. It would be way too expensive. You wish British sea monsters like to eat fish and chips. Ah-ha-ha. A 12-hour flight and a 2-hour drive. Yeah, because a lot of people go into the Toronto airport, which means you'd have to drive all the way to London, Ontario. Or take a bus. A lot of our group is taking buses. We're Airbnb-ing with 11 people. But the good thing is that brings the cost down pretty dramatically, so it only ends up being $230 a person for the whole week. Which you literally can't beat, like, it's so cheap doing it that way. The only place you can fly to the airport needs to be big enough for the plane, unless you go private and you're not rich. Yeah. I mean, you'd probably have to get, like, layovers elsewhere if you were trying to go to a different one. Alright. God, this looks like shit. Black outlines. That it helps. Yeah, if I had to fly for Tennocon, there's no way I'd be able to do it. I'd have to really, really save up, and in this economy, saving's not really an option. It's helping, but this might be my least favorite. Granted, I thought of that about the Korra until I got really to the end, but I don't know, man. Like this one. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna think of something specific. How much it would cost for an American to come to South Africa just for a weekend? Probably a decent amount. Again, the flights themselves are probably the most expensive part. I mean, you could look it up. There are two main airports in, like, the Massachusetts, Rhode Island area. There's Logan Airport in Boston and the Providence Airport, so would technically look it up if you really wanted to. Come to Cape Town, it's one of the best cities in the world. But then don't Cape Town. Shoot copy multiple decorations with editing. After Cape Town, it's all downhill from there, but some areas are still good. Crime's off the charts. Yeah, well, chances are I'll never be able to really travel anywhere. Just not feasible in this day and age unless I get significantly more sugar daddies. Like, that's not an option either. Stuff sit right. Second, it's bigger. Or I just put this up too high. Or I did what I've been doing, and I didn't make the chin low enough. That's part of the problem here. Is that for the last forever now. The fuck did I pick up green? Or luck from the rando lotto. Yeah, that would require me to participate in the lottery, and I don't. I don't even grab tickets. I don't like wasting my money. Oh, Spidey Boy. Love and support. Thank you. You heard of the latest embarrassing thing? Or Mold Orange has done. I don't know what this means. Always said that the day I win the lottery will be a miracle, mostly because I don't gamble, so how the fuck did I win? Thank you, Big Mac.
Attack 2468 is raiding with a party of 8.
Hello, people. If you are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kidarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. And I am trying desperately to finish up my stuff here that I plan to bring with me to Tennocon. And I need to be ready to leave my house in 7 hours. So, not sleeping. Hoping to be done with this within the next, like, half hour. Had quite a few raids tonight. It's been a lot. Was that giveaway already drawn? Yes. I hope Wilds was treating you well, Big Mac. Yes, all giveaways, both mine and Edric's, have been completed tonight already. Well done. There. It's getting better. It's still kind of ugly though. I think I still squishified the helmet. I don't know why I keep doing that. Maybe because it looks correct from my angle. Like, this is kind of how I see it versus how it actually is. Either way. According to the president, when I said moldy orange, USA player got a red card in the World Cup. So for the rest of the tournament, press calls FIFA head. It says ignore the red card, which FIFA head does. USA loses the next match, so out of the tournament, and now Moldy is saying the match wasn't valid because USA didn't win. And as host nation, USA should win whole tournament by default. Yeah. What a... Yeah, he's something alright. See, you were saying my moldy orange, but like, I don't even want to associate with it, so I wasn't even thinking that that's what you were talking about. I think our government is a problem. It's just me. Black lines definitely help. Looks more comic booky. There's definitely still something wrong down here, so I'm gonna mess with that a little bit more. Fucking green. Out of here. I realize I have my black on top of it and I keep rolling it and then looking down and seeing that there's green in my hand. I just want to associate with that thing. It's not good. Not even just him, but yeah. Oh, it's... it's a problem. I think the only one giving me hope's Mamdani, and I'm just hoping he doesn't screw up because people there's a lot of hope. Giving a lot of hope, a lot of people. Gonna raid and Ronnie have work tomorrow. Have a good night and have fun at Tennocon. Thank you, Big Mac. Yeah, I'll be taking a break, so I won't be streaming again until the 16th. I guess Canada and Mexico are co-hosts. Honestly, I'm not a big sports person, so if it weren't for like TikTok showing it to me because of the Scotland, the Scottish and hanging out in Boston, like I wouldn't have known, and I don't get out enough to actually see people around. I did go to a restaurant. Joe took me out to dinner, and we were hearing that they had been they drank the whole place out of alcohol. We were hearing the waiters and waitresses talk about it, but like, and we weren't even close to the city, the place we went to. So it's just kind of funny for that aspect, but I'm not a sports person, so I didn't even know that there's only a handful of countries that have even ever won the World Cup. Morning, Violet. Thank you for the 85 stream streak. You must really like it that I've been streaming this late. I'm able to catch you so many times. Like your early afternoon streams too? Yes, ma'am, because I knock out before you start stream. I got on a few times early in the last week, but not as many as I should have. It's because I've been streaming so late that I end up, I slept until 6 p.m. Sleep for the long drive. Oh yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. We don't leave until Wednesday morning. Well, I don't stream tonight because it's now 5 o'clock in the morning. But I'm not doing a Tuesday night stream because I'm gonna already be at Joe's house and we're leaving Wednesday morning. So I will get plenty of sleep at Joe's house tonight, like later today. And then we'll get up and some pancakes and go on our merry way.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I love the irony of that walk-on Violet is that neither of us have wieners. Make a list, check it twice, forget the important things anyways. Yay ADHD. Yeah. Understandable. Extremely. Oh, I can't see who was saying they were going to bed, but good night. Being mean and denying chaos. The only chaos she likes is when people spend too much money here. She doesn't want any of the other bullshit that you guys think is hilarious. Want chaos, you'd have to get one of the people who has infinite income, it seems like. Go all out. Other than that, have to behave. According to Riley.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Did someone say spending money?
Did someone say spend money? No. Yes, but no. That's better. She cries when people spend money on her. Yeah. Well, listen. It's because one of those things where I'm caught up for July's credit card, but that doesn't mean I'm caught up for August. And when people spend money on me, it allows me to catch up on everything easier. If I spend any amount of money in Canada, I'm probably going to end up being about $1,800 short as of right now. Or $1,799. Because of the 100 bits. But, like, it's... So when people spend money and make that number smaller every time, like, it makes me both happy and sad. I feel bad because that means somebody else's might be getting closer to having not enough money to pay their bills. Or fund money for themselves. But it allows me to continue to do this. So, like... I don't know. I think this section is too far back. Silver. Down. Better, but I squished their head again too much, so. One thing I heard out of that is you just said was spend. More messing with Violet cries when people spend money on her, as I found out the other day. Yeah. Good. I'm glad you're spoiling Violet. That girl will literally take the last, like, $5 of her paycheck and spend it on me if I don't freaking stop her. Yell at her. Oh wow. That's a lot better. It's not perfect, but that's a lot better. It's like, shoot by the fucking head again. Looks like a lot of though, and it still looks pretty good. Don't like it. Okay.
Cast and cry, raise
You're a selective reader and you saw the words gift and violet. Agreed violet deserved to be spoiled with gifts. Hello, boy. You got ridiculously good at this. Thank you. This needs a little bit of work. I'm gonna fix this part, but the rest is doing okay. I think it's just one of those, like, transfer of skills situations here. So, like, yes, this is my first week needle felting, but, like, done a bunch of other art stuff, so maybe it's just because of that. First got income, you used to save money to buy yourself a PS5. It took you months. You had panic attacks because you felt you didn't deserve it. Imposter syndrome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I own the club for that. For that. Five hours trying to fix this damn code and you're done. Done because you fixed it, or you just done for the day? Rolling myself is rare. First time I'm about the Gyro Prime Access and all that, since you've never done it before. He doesn't go evil. It'd actually be very sad if they did. I think with the current people in charge, it's probably impossible. It would only change if somebody higher up really started to, you know, meddle. My cat had just meowed in real life before that went off. Oops. I remember them shooting confetti during that part. Megan Rubber just interns, Steve and Sheldon were devs, and now they're bosses. Companies of people actually worked their way to the top. They've actually made mention in that a lot of people leave DE because there's very little room to grow within the company since it's such a small company. Like, it's not terribly small, but it's still small. It's not like EA or something huge. Okay, I think putting the black lines around the parts that go up her face made this look a lot better. I think my only part that I don't really like is that the gold doesn't look like gold, but I don't have gold yarn, so I might try to take the lighter yellow and cover it a little bit, but other than that... I don't hate it as much as when I started. Does look pretty good. Maybe the shiny string will make it pop too. See, I thought about that, but... Ah, the online band! Nice to meet you. Ha! Word sponsor doesn't work. It's, exclamation point Doomsday. That's an old sponsorship one. I didn't even realize that was still a command. This stream was gonna raid you, but ended up raiding a friend only to discover she was sleeping. It's funny.
Depths is raiding with a party of 146.
Hi, Depths. Well, now I'm lurking for myself. Good to see you streaming again, Depths. Thank you for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kadadahime. I also go by Kara or Kayla. Normally I am playing an awful lot of Warframe. Nope. Cave Heiny? Maybe? Thank you very much for the follow. Normally I'm playing a lot of Warframe, but right now I am rushing to finish the last of my Tennocon prep. Because I have to leave my house in like 6 hours to go start preparing. Thankfully I am basically all packed, but I still need to color my hair. So here we are. Oh my god, what? 6 hours to go. Yeah. So I leave for Joe's house in 6 hours. Which means, you know, worst comes to worst, I can finish up stuff at his if I need to. And then I leave to, like, start driving to Canada in, like, 25 hours. Oh, it's a nauseating sentiment. But I just wanted to finish up, like, one more. Unfortunately, I asked one person what their favorite helmet was, and I'm not gonna get to theirs, but... yeah. I might bring this stuff with me. To just, like, do it if I'm bored while in Canada. Or, like, tonight at Joe's house, maybe? I don't know. But I won't be able to make prints at that point, and I'm not dragging my printer to Canada. So if you have no idea what I'm doing a project, a technique called needle felting. So I'm taking yarn, turning it back into its natural fibers, and then taking those fibers and using a special needle with notches in it to stab said fibers into some felt to make the pictures. So that's the first official one I've ever done, and then it goes that way, and then it's that one, that one, that one, and this one. Not even gonna try a last minute placed stay. Currently flying to Tennocon today. The location, I mean... What do you mean you're not gonna try? Road trip to Tennocon. Yeah, it's a 10-hour drive. Fucking sucks. But outside the 10-hour drive, it's my favorite convention. I get to see as many of my friends that are going that year. It's awesome. I love Tennocon. It's just such a great... see, that yellow ends up being too light. Can we not be on my table? Again? There you go. I know, you want the window. There you go. Look, look, look. Donna. Psst, psst, psst. I opened the window for you. Or don't. Excuse you. Okay. Excuse you. Excuse you. You smell like litter box. Get off my table. Don't make all the... Hold on, people. You smell like litter box. I'm sorry. Okay, they don't smell, but if you stood on them longer, they might smell like you. I don't want that. How creature appears. Normally, I just let her stay, and I, like, boop her to go down, but smell like pee. I don't think this is Warframe. It's Warframe art, which means I'm allowed to be in the Warframe category. You're heading early, so you're not even stressing about sleeping location at all. You didn't have anything planned? Staying there early and going to stay at a hotel for 5 days, so you're gonna be bored. How long the drive is to Atlanta for you? In Atlanta. you, lurk. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, DE literally encourages people to do this kind of stuff in the category, so I am all set. I know I am not doing anything wrong. As long as it's Warframe related art, I am safe to be here. I think that's better. Or But if you're still here, Depths, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Like I said, I got to lurk, but I can't listen because it's up on my other monitor. But yeah, I'm glad you're streaming again. It's good to see you going live, bringing people here. Don't you hate me? Last little bit of shading. Definitely needs it. All parts are looking better with the highlights. Thanks. That piece definitely looks better. I don't know how I'm gonna really push the rest of them, but I think that's the thing about this, is you just keep kind of messing with it until it looks right. This still doesn't look right at all, though. Uh, just to bring the shadows back down a little bit. Little bit of that to the neck. Tiny bit of that to the head. And I need to get out of here so I can go color my hair and make sure everything is where it needs to be and must. $130 streak, but how many pokes does the artwork require? A lot. It's just so people are aware, I am not back until the 16th. This is my last stream, hence why I'm trying to stream until the very last minute. This is my last stream until this July 16th. Taking 9 whole days off. So keep that in mind. I'll be gone for a little bit. Trying to work now. Bye, Violet. Still listening. Don't worry, I'm gonna go back over with the gray and kind of pull it back a little bit. So close to being done. I really should have been done hours ago. What the? That's not gray. Okay. think I'm done. I think that's as good as this is really gonna get without me spending like a whole nother freaking hour adjusting absolutely everything. I think the golds are still a little bit off. This one looks fantastic, but Good. Yeah. Alright, middle. Yeah, it's see, done. Just good. I have to go. I won't see you guys for over a week. Unless you're going to Tennocon as well. Then I have goodies for you.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 200 fish flakes.
Thank you, Sudan.
Thanks for keeping us company while you prepared Tennocon gifts. I know this isn't a lot of bits, but hopefully I'll manage to buy those prints and possibly a commission off of you. See you in a week and have fun at Tennocon for all of us who can't go or won't be going.
Thank you, Sudan. Honestly, 200 bits is 200 bits, man. That's... It definitely helps. Thank you so much. And if they do end up giving us card packs, I am gonna do a pack battle with Higgsley. So we're gonna open it and I'll record it. I'm gonna try to record content while I'm there. No promises. Sometimes I get overwhelmed. But I will do my best to do so. And give you guys kind of like a behind the scenes convention goer perspective. You know, I'm no brozyme. I'm not bringing a whole setup to live stream it, but I am happy to try to do my best. Record it and post it when I get back to the Airbnb. Whatever content you record, I'm sure I'll eat it up. I definitely want to record a pack battle. Like, he already said he wants a pack battle. Higgsley. He said we're beefing again. Ah, shit, I gotta remember to get him a cake. If not, I gotta find one while we're up there, and I feel like it's gonna be pretty enough as it is. But it looks like a little candy corn on her head. The fluff ended up blending into the background. I didn't think it was going to, but it ended up doing so, but it's fine. I could trim it and attach it to another one, but I don't really care enough. I think it looks fine. I think I should have put it on like a red background. Do I just trim it and put it on a red one? It still looks super cool, like a stylized version of the Alada helmet. That's, I mean, they kind of are all a little bit close to, like, a stylized version, because, I don't know if you can tell by the size of my hands, but these are only 3 by 4 inches. So they're 3 inches by 4 inches long. So, it's really, really hard to work at this scale. I think in the future, I would make them bigger, and then take pictures of them and print them in a smaller size. But I was kind of too late to do that. Which makes it more impressive that you can get so much detail in. Color gradient looks so cool. Thank you! Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. It's definitely not my favorite, but way better than when I started. This is where those, like, I just have to trust that I can do this kind of comes into play. Because, there were several times there where I was like, I'm gonna give up, I'm gonna give up, I'm gonna give up. Well, that looks way better. Pointy. Apparently I struggle to make things pointy. This is the first time. My chins and everything always tends to be very rounded, and I don't mean to do that. Alright. I think that's I think this spot is still kind of wonky, but I didn't figure out how to fix that. Here we are. Pokemon Lego sets for 3 popular characters. If it's Togepi, I'll throw money at you, but other than that... Rayquaza? What? Oh, credit. Munchlax? Is that what I'm... Munchlax? An Arcanine. Arcanine actually looks really good. Why would they choose Munchlax, though? What a random ass Pokemon to choose. Rayquaza looks pretty sick. Not what I opened my phone for, though. Take a picture of the bag. I can put it on the list of prints. That'll go right in the Discord early access for people that want a digital. Okay. In order. Looks like a paint palette. A picture of everybody. Order. They all look so pretty. Should be super proud of your progress. Thank you. I'm actually really happy with a lot of them. And the mag came out better than I thought it was going to, so hopefully Potato likes it. My lens for clearer photo. My lens not clean. I kind of really want to give the Noko to Charlie. I don't know if that's her favorite or if she even really likes Noko, but I am really happy. I actually think this one is one of the best, and I'm freaking shocked that the Korra came out that good. I love it against the bright yellow background. I'm glad I chose yellow. I think the mag helmet is still too round, but it's okay. Top. Make it a little flatter. I'm really happy. Okay. Now. The next one, I'm just kidding. I gotta go. The only one I didn't get done that I would have liked to is the Brook. But that's okay. Not the end of the world. Oh, look, Spandy's online. We just saw him. I'm gonna read Spandy. Alright, people. Thank you very much. I'm out of here. I need sleep, which I'm not gonna get. I am going to go finish up the rest of the things that need to be done before leaving for Canada in like 26 hours, 25 hours. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go. Oh, I should have run another ad. Oh well, I already started the raid. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. It's like due in a minute and a half. Thank you for care of the stream. Take care, get some rest, and see you later on those airmen. Yeah. See you guys later. I hope to be posting content. Keep your eyes out for social media. I'll put it in Discord as well, but I'll be putting it on as many socials as I can manage. I will see you guys on the 16th. Bye, people. This is such a long break. Bye, people. See you on the 16th. Bye, people. Bye, bye, bye. Enjoy Tennocon.